This is Caribbean Vibes.
I don't mind if you want to give me, I won't refuse it. I don't mind if you want to give me, I won't refuse it. I'm eating up, I'm a greedy man. Too much is not enough, darling, don't you understand? Hey, 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 come now, darling, I don't.
Do something now, do something to stop it. Do something now, do something to stop it. Can't you see how much you mean to me? Oh my sugar, you could have done better. If I can, I'll keep on trying, baby, to give you everything. If you knew what I'm going through, for all the things you do, I'm still in love with you. Oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, don't let me suffer. Oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, you know that I can't really take it. You know that I can't really stand it. I don't know why you have to go. It's not me who put in on a show. Every night you with your man. All my friends, they can't understand. They tell me to have a good time and forget that you were ever mine. Oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, don't let me suffer. Oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, oh.
Hey.
Do something now, do something to stop it. Come on girl, you check yourself. Oh my baby, what you doing to me? I love you now and forever. If I can, I'll always remember that beautiful smile that you left behind. You're the only one to blow my mind.
All
Oh
right.
girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, don't let me suffer. Oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, oh girl, you give me tabaka. Oh girl, oh.
Folks, just want to update. No need to rush. The roti was delayed, but we have good stocks.
So, you have your ticket, the line will be moving fast. Take note though, the Dukuna are here and they're moving faster than you can say Jack Robertson. So, get yours now. With respect to the Medongo Bakes, the ladies will be here shortly. You know, those are actually going to be fried on site. And they will be here in a very short way. All the preparations are made and they will be here very shortly. So, continue to eat and drink, and the bar is open. You still can get your local drinks. You can buy tickets for the raffle. And of course, you can get your local rum punch and fruit juice in the bottle. You really need to try that. I'd like to get some feedback. Thank you. Enjoy.
This is where the party starts. Crowd of people, with your whistle in your right and your wine in your left. Hold on. What you say? Hold on. Hear me. Hey shit. Move, move, move.
Hello, hello.
Jamming on my mind.
Yeah, folks.
It is the instrument.
Here we are again, another Monday. As we like to say, August Monday, but today is Friday. And today is Emancipation Day. We used to know it as August Monday. But now it's Emancipation Day. And a whole lot of things is in store for you today. In a while, you're going to see some of our young talent on the bobble stick. We call them mokojambi or stilts. Those boys will be walking on 10-foot sticks. We have some youngsters here too who are now in training. They're learning to walk on the sticks. Any kid or parents who is interested in getting the children involved in the stick walking could contact us. There will be some singing. There will be some dancing. We have a number of artists who will be performing. We will have folks here who will be enlightening you as to the true aspect of today, the significance and importance of Emancipation Day. Folks, today marks the 187th year since emancipation in 1833. And we are commemorating and we are showing reverence and respect to this day. It's very important for us to revisit. We cannot take it for granted that things like this would not reoccur. So we have to always be cautious and be aware. And we need to let our people know the true history. Talking about emancipation and reparation and our problem as a people, it makes some people uncomfortable, but uncomfortable you have to be because it's history. And we have to deal with it. We have to deal with it. We're going to have some sessions here that would help to enlighten you. Jomo Thomas would be here to enlighten you. There would be Dr. Adrian Fraser to enlighten you. And of course, we will have something from our area representative, the man responsible for this wondrous affair today, Mr. Daniel Cummins. And of course, we have the ever humble, not loud, not avaricious or pugnacious. You don't have to be loud and boisterous to be a good leader. Dr. Friday, that's the man I'm talking about. You don't have to be loud and noisy to be a good leader. Dr. Friday fit that bill. He ain't loud, he ain't noisy. Yeah, folks, so you will hear a deliverance from Dr. Friday also. He will make a speech and he will enlighten you as to the condition, situation in our country, and I'm sure he will touch on the importance of today, Emancipation Day. So folks, while we get ready for our young Baba dancers to come and do a thing, we will ask you to continue to support the bar, the food stalls, all kinds of food, very cheap, healthy, delicious. So make sure you get yours because the food is going fast. All kinds of food, local food, healthy food. Get yours early. Folks, again, we got to continue to say how much we appreciate you coming here each year to give your support. Because this is not just a nice time affair. This is an educational process. We've been doing this for a number of years to enlighten our people as to the importance and significance of our people who crossed what you call the Middle Passage over 100 plus years ago and came to these shores forcibly. And we're still in the throes of getting around that. As Marley said, we got to still emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. And remember, none but us can free ourselves. So folks, let us all enjoy ourselves, eat, drink, and reflect. Reflect seriously on this day. Because dignity in yourself will give you a sense of self-worth. If you have no self-worth, people will treat you worse than a dog. Anyway, some dogs get good treatment. So be respectful to each other. Learn as much as you can. And try to be a good human being. Folks, you see this jersey I have on, this t-shirt? I have about 3 of them to give away. It's called The Kingdom Must Come Down. The last time we gave away a few. I'm going to ask some simple questions. And if you know the answer, you will get one of these brand new t-shirts. The policemen are involved too. You could answer the question. Youngster, you could answer the question if you know the answer. The first question I'll ask off the top of my head. Anyone who could name the 3rd Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and his full name. His full name. Most of us has 3 names. We have a first name, a middle name, and a last name. So name the 3rd Prime Minister of SVG and his full name, and you will get a Kingdom Must Come Down t-shirt. That's the first question. The first question. If you know the answer, come right up here and tell us. The 3rd Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, his full name. The full name.
Milton Robert Cato.
Sorry, sir, but you're wrong. Yeah, Milton is the first one.
Okay.
Go try.
Milton Cato.
Yeah.
Right.
The 3rd Prime Minister, he was the first. Right? So I'll give away a clue there.
He's the first, right?
Yeah. So now we don't discuss it. Go and come again. The 3rd Prime Minister, the gentleman try and we appreciate that. The third Prime Minister of SVG and his full name. Robert Milton Cato was the first Prime Minister. We are asking for the 3rd Prime Minister. How are you, brother? How you doing? You know the answer? This brother say he knows it.
So James Fitzallen Mitchell.
Go try, bro, but you didn't get it. Sorry about that. The 3rd Prime Minister, not Premier, not Chief Minister. You think you know the answer?
So like Anne Eustace.
We need 3 names. We need the 3 names.
Alric Anne Eustace.
That's just one. Youngster, you know the answer? We need the 3 names. Hey. Okay.
Alec Eustace. Alec Eustace.
Say that again. Go ahead, don't be afraid.
Alec Eustace.
The youngster here, and we have to bend over a little backward because he's a little kid here. And he said, Arnhem, Ulrich, Eustace, and you have what? Give me a fist, buddy. Okay. Youngster, you just want a t-shirt. I'll give it to you in a while. The third Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the very third, was the man we know as Arnhem Ulrich Eustace, a humble man, and probably would have been one of the best Prime Minister this country has ever seen. So Arnhem Ulrich Eustace was also one of our Prime Minister. Sometimes he get lost in the discussion because they like to talk about the short period he served for. But nevertheless, history has recorded that Arnhem Ulrich Eustace was a Prime Minister of this country. So the youngster just won himself a t-shirt. We have 2 more questions coming up, and a t-shirt will be given. In the meanwhile, we are preparing for the youngsters on the barber. Jump up like African there. Let Labaita and Dwight come. Jump up like an African. Music. Yeah, folks.
She want to intervene on my scene, but music in she head she wouldn't settle. She just holding on to my desert. She want to hold me with some. 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 When I play me iron.
And folks, this tall fella here, 6 foot tall, Brian, Pepper, Alexander. Okay, Dwight, Biter, let's get it rolling. Let's get them guys on those sticks out here so folks can see them. And like I said, folks, you could send your kids to learn how to walk on these sticks. They're doing it all over the planet, all over the world. Youngsters are jumping up and down on those sticks. In Grenada, Trinidad, Barbados, Jamaica, St. Lucia, all over. Yeah. There is the brother. Okay, jump up like an African. The music of SVG. Roxanne. Like an African. Yeah, folks. Biter. And Dwight, jump up like an African. Remember, if you want your children to learn to do these things, just get in touch with us. These youngsters started this when they were just about 9 and 10. That's years ago. So they've been doing it for years. I remember here the little boy. We had to lift him up and put him on the stick. And now he's a professional. Jump up. The little fella who won the prize just now, where's the little fella who answered the question about Ann and Eustace? Come on, kid. Jump up like an African. Jump up like African. Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, Nigeria, Ghana. Some people just don't understand. All right. Music caused revolution. Jump up like Africa. Now it's time for us to get down. Party music jump the Caribbean. Hold your love around, not stop this jump. Whoa-yo! See them at Victoria, how they want to jam ya. African Caribbean race high. See them in Miami, they jam in New York City. African Caribbean tonight. What we do? Jump up. Jump up like an African. Jump up. Hey. Jump like a West Indian. Jump up. Wine up, bro, Caribbean. Why-yo! Today's emancipation day, man. Free up yourself. Right there, Bum and White. Top Baba dancers. Only 2 persons in the whole country. Who's doing this right now? There's some other young ladies, but they wasn't able to make it today. We're training some youngsters. See them in Miami, they jam in New York City. African Caribbean tonight. Jump up, jump like a sensation. Jump up. This one right there. Jump like a West Indian. It's Ronald Belgraves. We know him as Bite the Bum. And he's jumping like an African. And over there's White. And these boys are professionals. We have some young ladies who does this too, but they're unable to be here today. All right. If you want to have your children learn to do this, get in touch with us. We will give you a little demonstration just now.
A woman was sick, so she went to Dr. Crick.
Israel and Brianna. Israel, Brianna, and Christopher. Israel. Daniel,
condition.
Rihanna,
He used a
Christopher,
quick
come here.
prescription, 500 milligrams
Christopher,
of
Israel,
iron.
Rihanna.
I'm sorry for the woman, she nearly dead from iron. Too much iron, nearly kill a woman. Morning, noon and evening, capsule she taking. Too much iron, nearly kill a woman. Too much iron in she vein.
We're going to get a little demonstration of how we train. These youngsters are just in the process of training, learning to walk on these sticks.
Now she racing. At first was malnutrition, now is hypertension. Too much iron, nearly kill a woman. Every time she eating, iron she taking. Too much iron, nearly kill a woman.
Yeah, folks, you see these youngsters here? They are from the Edinburgh Otley Hall area. And we are not, this is how we train them initially. This is how we train them. So it's very safe. If you want your children to learn to walk on these sticks, I've been training them a few weeks now. And that's how these youngsters you see there started. They started on these little sticks here. So if you're interested in having your children learn to walk, it's very safe. Just get in touch with myself or Mr. Cummins or Biter or Dwight, Keisha or Asha at Mr. Cummins' office. You want your kids to learn to walk on the sticks? You see how easy it is? After a while, they're going to progress. We put them on a little higher one, a little higher, until they reach here. All these youngsters started that way. These two boys here started that way. On these sticks, they hold with their hand, and you see how it is? And then they progress with no hands. So this is Dwight, and this is Biter. And like I say, we have some young ladies who are unable to make today. So give us some more music, let the boys do a little more exhibition there. So make sure you register to get your children to walk on the sticks.
Babadamoy, Babadamoy, Lord. See my ex with a new man. Feel like she knew
St.
God.
Vincent has a great future with people like Daniel Cummins and Mr. Friday. Great future, and Israel Bruce, you see Israel out there. We have a great future. You know, I have seen these youngsters like these in New York City and the Virgin Islands. Some of them make a living. They work at the casinos, they work in hotels, just walking on the stilts. Big shows, they are part of it. So these children could make a living out of this.
I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave us a blessing, a blessing. My hands up high, I'm winding low. I'm glad you go, like I never happy before. My hands up high, I'm winding low.
SVG has a great future awaiting us. Like I say with Daniel Cummins and Mr. Friday, people like Israel Bruce and all of the others. Great future. Future. Could you imagine just before the last NDP government, we had about 12 of these youngsters to go to New York. And then when they came in, they just blanked it. So we would have had a number of our young people living in New York City now, probably doing this.
What I thought was a tragedy was a blessing. The day you up and leave was a blessing.
Don't forget to send your children or get in touch with Mr. Daniel Cummins or Asha at the office, myself, or any one of these boys for them to learn, for them to teach the youngsters to walk on the sticks.
part of the rhythm I like, you know.
I'm so glad that you're
Yeah, the part I win. Don't waste no time, just start to when you have the best. No waste man, can't go down in on you. No matter how you expect it, can't
Yeah, have a good time. Have a good time. Eat and drink and be merry. Today's Emancipation Day.
stop back till I get this. Between me and your man, you have to share it. And if you leave me, make sure you leave me. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is the. Can you remind me of this rhythm? I just love it. Yeah, you're really nice, God, this year. Plus, you're really nice on this song. Not to mention your tight network. Rock pocket boy can't impress ya. Girl, you're special, very special, really special. But on the rhythm,
You see these youngsters are in training. They are in training to get it right. So after a while, they will progress to these high sticks.
really special. Don't waste no time, just start to when you have the best. No waste man, can't go down in on you. No matter how you expect, it can't get back you. No man can give you fresh chicken and get you. Can't bend your back, you have the cleanest clan. I know stop back till I get the. Between me and your man, you have to share the. And if you leave me, make sure you leave the. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is the. Can you remind me of this rhythm? I just love it. La la, I said shake up your la la. Did you listen to me when I said to shake up your la la?
Warn them. Serious thing. Somebody say. If I feel like when I feel like I just drink until I drunk. When we party, we no normal, we just push into the ground. We just tear down in the country and the leeward in the town. We make the place rumble. Like when Sufi erupt. The whole place erupt. Like when Sufi erupt. The whole place erupt. Boom! We just sit up and we gone, we gone, we gone. Mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. We shell it down and we gone, we gone, we gone. Mash it up and we gone, we gone, we gone. Somebody say, point of a sword run. Look the ashes a come. Point of a sword run. Look the fire come. Point of a sword run. Look the lava come. Point of a sword run. Hey, hey. You know I am the ruler and I am the commander. Anywhere that I enter, the whole place turn over. Leave my tell you to run. Everybody run. Leave my tell you to jump. Everybody jump. You know what to do. Turn the place like a zoo. We make the place rumble. Like when Sufi erupt. The whole place mash up, mash up, mash up. Like when Sufi erupt. The whole place mash up, mash up, mash up. Point of a sword run. Look the ashes a come. Point of a sword run. Look the fire come. Point of a sword run. Look the lava come. Point of a sword run. Hey, hey. When the general in the building, the whole place have a feel with. Rise up everything there. Every fret with the in there. It's small trees, big trees, cold patch up anything there. Lighters, beer gun, flare gun when we run up in there. So run, skinny coming run. On them run, fire coming run. Serious run.
Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy. Eh, we born bad and brave, but if it's one thing, afraid horn, afraid horn, afraid horn bad, afraid horn. Who me? Afraid but bad, afraid but afraid horn, afraid horn, afraid horn bad, afraid horn. Who me? Afraid but.
Yeah, folks, that was an exhibition from the youngsters on the stilts. Yeah. Y'all put your hand together for the kids now. Give them some encouragement now, man. Come on, thank you. And you know something? These same children, we're going to bring them on the stage to perform a number of songs for us. Myself and Paper Alexander going to accompany them. So, Maya, Phoebe, Romel, and Israel is here. We're going to do a performance. These children can also sing. So we're going to, same children. They're from Otley Hall. They're all brothers and sisters. And they're going to be on the stage. You're occupying the stage. Give us the stage. So they're going to do a few songs for you. These kids are so talented, it's not funny. Come, we only have 2 mics, so we have to share the mics. So, another mic? Come. Up on the stage, y'all. Up on the stage.
Let's get We dance all night until you wet, and then I ask you for your number. We have a negative answer. Girl, you ain't nothing but a teaser. Teaser, a dirty, dirty teaser. Teaser, I love you when you dance the soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. They say hello, you push your mouth, just making sure they check you out. Girl, you ain't nothing but a teaser. Teaser, a dirty, dirty teaser. Teaser, I love you when you're soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. Reggae teaser, teaser, reggae teaser, teaser, pasta teaser, teaser, dancer teaser, teaser. I love the way boogie woogie, but you do it to tease me. Teaser, 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 Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Say you don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright.
Let's head for the children. How many kids out there is brave enough to come up here and sing a song? Let's head for those children. They're from the Otley Hall area, and they did a good job. They did a good job. And we are making sure that these young, talented children get a fair chance to develop themselves. Folks, we continue with the food, the entertainment, the drink, and in a while from now, I do believe we will have Dr. Adrian Fraser and Jomo Thomas, Dr. Friday, and of course, our own representative, Mr. Cummins, talking to you and bringing you up to steam why we have to celebrate this day and why we are having this fair.
Give me faith, oh Jah, I pray, oh Lord, to face another day. Oh, Lord, give me strength to face another day. Carry on life's road, carry on my load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh, my Lord, oh, Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Please tell me when I begin. All help for it is past and all help for useless good, without whom I could not be. When you're trying to leave you out of your life, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise to serve thee, oh my Lord, and I beg thee some mercy. Lord, give me strength to face another day, journey along life's road, carry my heavy load. Give me strength, oh Jah, to carry on. Oh my Lord, life has become a burden, living in this evil system. Oh Jah, please strengthen me. I cannot make it alone, I need you as my own. Oh Jah, I call on
Okay,
thee.
children, come right down this way. We have some little goodies to give away. So the children that come right here, come right down by the stage to get some goodies. Let the kids come down here and get some
I
goodies.
promise to serve thee with all my all, and I beg thee
Yeah,
some mercy.
folks, let the children come to the stage. We have some little snacks down here, free of charge. Let the kids come down to the stage.
Make it along
Come right down here. Come down here. Come down to the stage here.
Say give me strength.
right down here and get some little snacks. Today's Emancipation Day, and we want to make you feel a little happy.
Above the sinking sail.
Little snacks, little jelly here. There you go.
When you're trying to leave, you out of the line, but I wouldn't be so unwise. And so I promise.
Come right down here and get some little snacks, kids.
On my own.
Sorry.
And I'm begging thee mercy.
You'll get.
Lord, give me strength to face another day. Make it a long life slow.
Come on down, kids. Come on down and get some little snacks here. Come on down to the stage. We have some snacks to give to you all.
Oh, I miss those days. I miss those days. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again, do it just the same. Now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night to the songs they played. We can come again. We do it just the same. Hey, John Old Carlton Ellis, Delroy Wilson, Dennis Brown. Hey, Big U, Josie Wells, Dada Roy would wake the town. Yeah, and you had to hold your woman real close when Smokey starts to sing. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Spinners all the way. Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle used to make me drift away. Play Stevie Play, Sam Cooke any day. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again, we do it just the same. Right now, we need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can go, will someone tell me, I'd love to know.
Yeah, folks, I have another The Kingdom Must Come Down, and it must come down t-shirt to give away. A youngster just won the first one, and the question was, who was the third Prime Minister of SVG, and he named it right. Full name. He said, Arnhem Ulrich Eustace. Now we have another t-shirt. We want to test your general knowledge and your history. So, the first female to be elected in the Parliament of St. Vincent the Grenadines, and incidentally, she weren't born here, so you have to tell us which country she was born in and her name. The first female to be elected to the Parliament of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and her name, country she was born. We need to know our history. We are people picking it too. You have the answer, sister?
Ivy Joshua were born in Grenada. Yeah.
This young lady here. Yeah. And I was going to say Smalley. Folks, this young lady has the right answer. She said the name of the lady was Ivy Joshua, and she was born in Grenada, and she was the wife of who?
E.T. Joshua.
E.T. Joshua, who our airport was named after. So, young lady, you want a T-shirt?
Destroyed that airport. My uncles cut that airstrip, and my father compressed it before I was even born, and I am so upset because they destroyed it.
That's a little history for you. That is what this is all about. We have to keep you informed. The young lady said her father worked on that airport, the E.T. Joshua Airport. History is, I don't know why they don't think, I see Mr. Friday over there, I'm sure when things change, we're going to put the relevance and importance that we must attach to history. Why they don't want to teach history? Folks, it goes without saying. Mr. Israel Bruce was just asking me why I don't ask who's going to be the 5th Prime Minister of West Fiji. But that's too easy. Everybody here know that. The littlest pickney know who is going to be the 5th Prime Minister of West Fiji. If me and all know that, who ain't going to know that? So, folks, we continue to enlighten and educate you. You will hear from Dr. Friday in a while too, because he has his message too for emancipation and for the fair. And we're waiting on Dr. Dr. Adrian Fraser and Jomo Thomas to continue to enlighten us and bring us up to steam why we have to celebrate this day and give relevance and significance and importance to this day. So, folks, I have one more T-shirt, and I'll give it away in a while from now. In the meanwhile, we continue to jam a little music, eat, drink, enjoy, listen, participate. Kids, they still have the bouncing castle going.
Just hold it head up, ball. And them woman stronger than a wall. A big pusher iron she daughter. Son in jail for manslaughter. Too bad for him, he and them bad boys. No bail, that's the black man's choice. Like Shadow say, poverty is hell. girl child belly status. Well, some say life is a cycle, but don't draw she no circle. Where will it all end? Only time will tell. Outside the siren keep howling, inside your belly will growling. Police raid very often, Simpson measuring a coffin. One night in bed you're sleeping, next night is a wake that you're keeping. So you're praying to win the lotto, not to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, Lord, crying, hear them pleading, crying. Voices from the ghetto. A hand to us, Lord. We are not a forgotten people. Hear our prayer. With dented pride, they soldier on. Revolutions-based politicians born, and often their tragic story brings a journalist glory. No wonder they view the world with scorn. From since the day they born, some call them rebels without a cause. These social victims of unjust laws, but yet they christen the heroes, renegades, desperados, forever knocking on heaven's doors. Hear me? Steel band music shatters the silence, harmony to conquer the violence. Big men run when cops approach, fighting for scraps with the cockroach. Young Turks, they're tough protecting, almost every young girl expecting. So tomorrow begs tomorrow, there'll be another voice from the ghetto. Crying, Lord, crying, oh, crying, yeah. Voices from the ghetto, crying. Happy to come, mama, happy to come, papa, yeah. Voices from the ghetto. Social amenities, Lord, heaven knows. Opportunities, well, them always close. Can't get work once it white collar. So if you can't stretch your dollar, it's later for you crack or smoke your pipe. You're short of dead from gripe. Life does rape dignity and pride. Till there's only bitterness left inside. Arguments are settled with muscle till you're 6 feet deep by 3 feet wide. Children through life keep on drifting. It's something they're smoking or sniffing. Or maybe they're trying to forget this life of misery and regret. No one to come to their rescue except Capleton and Boujou. So they boom boxes the Lego to drown out voices from the ghetto. Voices from the ghetto, crying, 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 crying.
Yeah, folks, we will have another session from the Baba dancers later. Right, let's get it done. Yeah, here comes the Baba man to tease you.
Come inside the people fed. go they check you out. Well, you ain't nothing but a teaser, a dirty, dirty teaser. I love your reggae, love your soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. Reggae teaser, teaser, soca teaser, teaser, a party teaser, teaser, disco teaser, teaser. I love the way you boogie woogie, but you doing it to tease me. Latest style, latest fashion, anything to get attention. Wearing them G-string tighter than a donkey copra. Girl, you ain't nothing but a teaser, a dirty, dirty teaser. I love your reggae, love your soca, but you ain't nothing but a teaser. Reggae teaser, teaser, soca teaser.
Yeah, folks, enjoy yourself. Eat and drink and be merry while we commemorate and celebrate.
I love the way you front it, baby, but you doing it to tease me. Teaser, 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 teaser.
Yeah, folks, enjoy yourself. Eat and drink and be merry. Today's emancipation. Today's the big West Kingstown Fair, organized by Mr. Daniel Cummins, our representative, and all of his associates.
Give praise, children, yeah. Give praise, children. Our Father who has given us His arms that we can all feel like we're a part of this earthly heaven. Forgive us this day our daily weakness as we seek to cast our mortal burdens on your city. Oh, merciful Father, in this bacchanal season where men lose their reason, but most of us just want to wine and have a good time 'cause we're looking for a line because we're feeling fine, Lord. And as we jump up and down in this crazy town, send us some music for some healing.
Yeah, folks. Yeah, we want to thank you again for supporting the West Kingstown Emancipation Day Fair. You're always here. Always here. Yeah, brother. Today is a special day.
And if you know what I mean, put up your finger. And if you know what I mean, put up your hand. And if you know what I mean, put up your finger. And if you know what I mean, then scream. Oh, let Jah His praises. Oh, let Jah be praised. Oh, Father in His mercy, He sent a little music to make me vibrate.
Okay, folks. Listen, listen. We want to thank these Baba dancers, and in a short while, we will be graced with the intellect inspiration of Dr. Friday in a while. Right, sir? Gong. Music off, please. Music off. Buddy, turn off that for me. Thank you, buddy. Okay, children, you hear this thing I'm going to blow? You all can come and get one by this gentleman here on the stage. They're for free. Here. If you want to get one of these, come on, don't panic. Line up to get one. The gentleman here, all the way from America, and he is one of our good friends, and he brought, so come and get one. Come and get one. Children, come and get. You like it? Come and get one. Come and get a flute. Come and get your flute. I see big picnic too. Come on, get one. Come on, big ones, little ones, young ones like me. I know you're a child. You said the children first. Children first. Blow on me, Mary. Today is Emancipation Day, and compliment of Mr. Cummins, his associates, and all the well-meaning people of West Kingstown and beyond. Hey, my brother, how are you doing? Good, man. Good. So we're having a wonderful time, and in a while we're going to hear from Dr. Friday. He's going to make his own pronouncement on what's happening today. And we'll hear from Mr. Cummins sometime later, and of course, Dr. Adrian Fraser and Jomo Thomas. Any children who didn't get one of these, come and get one. Little picnic, not you, not you. Nah, little children. One love. Folks, that is a song of the next Prime Minister, St. Vincent the Grenadines, Dr. Friday. We would like to invite Dr. Friday to come and address us. That's his song right there. Let's get together. Folks, we would like to call Dr. Friday. We next Prime Minister. Emmanuel Loudy and noisy, just down to earth. And we don't want to imitate people who are loud mouth. Dr. Friday!
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Patches, you want me to go on stage or go right here? Whatever we feel. All right, somebody tell me build this stage earlier today. And it feels very secure. But we're in good company here. I want to thank everybody for being here today. Of course, First, we start. Good afternoon to everybody, those who are here and those who are going to join us a little bit later. Today is Emancipation Day. We all know of its historical significance. But it is not just something in the past. It is our history, but it also should inform us as we go forward in the future so that we develop our pride and resilience as a people and never letting anybody with any kind of cheap events kind to diminish the significance of this day to the history of the people of this country, the people of the Caribbean, the people throughout the British Empire, who became the persons who were enslaved, persons who were liberated 191 years ago. Today we are here in this community celebrating that day, but also recommitting ourselves as a community to having working for a brighter future in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Daniel Cummings has been the representative in this area, in West Kingstown, and continues to be, and will continue to be. And he has done a tremendous job of bringing the community together. One of the events is this fair that we have on August 1st every year. And he has had tremendous support from the community and the wider community here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And all those people who contribute, the people who come and buy and celebrate and be here, understand the significance of the day, but also of the role that Daniel Cummings plays in this community. I want us to think of going forward, the future, what it holds for us as a country. And no better day than a day like today to reflect and recollect about where we are, what is possible in our future, and how we are going to get there. I do believe that St. Vincent and the Grenadines has the promise to be a better country than we are today. One in which there is greater prosperity for all the people, not just for some. One in which our young people can feel that they have a place here and they don't have to take the first flight or the first boat out that they can get to leave St. Vincent and the Grenadines for greener pastures. One in which people can feel safe in their communities and not fear going out after dark because of the terrible crimes that are being committed throughout our country. There are things that we can do to make it better. And the first thing that we start with, today is a day to come together, but it's a day for us to think about what we can do to make things better. And I want you to reflect on the fact that we have an election coming up. We can't get away from that. And it will be very soon, no matter how you slice it. Whether it will announce next week or in months, that is still very soon. And we will be ready for it. And the people of this country are ready because there is a choice to be made. It's an opportunity for us to say how we want our country to go, not just for the next 5 years, but for a generation to come. This is a serious responsibility that we have as citizens. And I know that we will take the opportunity to bring change in St. Vincent and the Grenadines because this country needs it, deserves it, and we can do better. Daniel Cummings is a person whom I respect and on whom I can rely to deliver for anything I ask him to do. And that commitment to me is doubled, I believe, in his commitment to this constituency here in West Kingstown, and also his constituency in West Kingstown, and also to St. Vincent and the Grenadines at large. So enjoy the day here today. But also, you know, in the sober moments, do a little reflection. I noticed that this fair has become very famous, well-renowned for its curry and roti, and you never see so many unhappy people when they hear that the roti and curry was a little delayed. And as soon as it came, there was a mad rush to go and get it. And I had to stand up for almost nearly an hour to get mine. So don't feel bad if you had to wait. But it is well worth it, and the effort that is put into making it a special for this event every year is really truly remarkable. I want to thank everybody for being here, but also for supporting the event, but also for hoping for a better future for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and for standing with Daniel Cummings, and for giving me whatever little love and support that we get from time to time. I really do appreciate it. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of the day. And let us look forward to a better future in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you and God bless you.
I'd really love to ask, is there a place for all
Oh, bless.
sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just to save his soul, believe.
Yeah, folks.
What about a one?
The one and only
What about
Dr. Friday. The man ain't noisy. The man ain't,
as it was in the beginning?
the man ain't operations. He ain't pugnacious. He ain't vicious. And he never trouble nobody picnic. Dr. Friday will make a good leader of SVG. Making noise don't mean you're smarter than nobody else. Braggadociousness, pompousness, avaricious, we say avariciousness. That don't make you no good leader. That don't make you a good leader. Dr. Friday is easily approachable, down to earth, non-aggressive. You hear that? Now, any child who wants a balloon, come to the stage here. We are giving away some balloons. Now, go right over there by that young lady in that green top for a balloon. Go right there. Anybody who wants a balloon, go right over there. We're having fun. Israel, go get a balloon over there. Get your brothers and sisters and go get a balloon. We're having fun and we're entertaining the children. And you just heard from Dr. Friday, his Emancipation Day message. You know, since this government, that ULP in office, they never commemorated Emancipation Day. They just see Daniel Cummings building it up, doing it, making people understand the importance and significance of this historic day. They want to thief it. They want to thief the narrative. That's what the man been doing for the last couple of years. He always want to control the narrative. Daniel Cummings been doing a tremendous job, along with his associates. Dr. Fraser too, and Jomo Thomas been coming and contributing and educating and enlightening people about the importance of today. The other fella, they now think he want to get in on the act. Say he organizing this and that. Fraud, fake. Anyway, folks, like I say, you want a balloon for your little children? Come down right here by the corner there. Go get a balloon. I think we still have some of these. We're having fun, and we want the little children to remember today the West Kingstown Emancipation Day Fair. This is held every 1st of August, right here, everybody. The 1st of August is Emancipation Day, and we are catering for everybody. It doesn't matter your age. It doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, how you dress, how you look, how smart you is. We are catering for everybody. So come down and enjoy yourself. Those of you in the surrounding areas, come down, get some nice food. Breadfruit, saltfish, dukana, madongo bakes, roti, cake, pudding, all kinds of things here. Just come, and the food's so cheap, delicious, and healthy. So folks, again, like I say, you want a balloon, come down here. Send the children down to get a balloon. We have plenty balloon left. And we have some of these.
I'll be down by the river.
LA's fine sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back. Palm tree grove, rent so low, don't you know?
Igel Adams in the house. Igel Adams is in the house.
But I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself. It's all about you. LA's fine, sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back. Palm tree grove, rent so low, don't you know? But I keep working my way.
Okay, folks, the gentleman there with the green and blue balloon is still offering the children. Come and get a balloon. Today's Emancipation Day. The 187th day since emancipation was declared in 1833. Folks, this gentleman come all the way from America just to be here with us. A good brother of ours. Yeah, folks, I have the final, the kingdom must come down jersey like I have on. The kingdom bound to come down, it have to come down. And I have this t-shirt to give away. And here easy question. And I hope some youngster could win it. I want anyone to name 6 of the candidates for the New Democratic Party in the upcoming election. Name any 6 candidates. I want the full name. You don't have to tell me the constituencies. Any out of the 15 candidates, name 6. And I have this t-shirt to give away. 6 candidates for the upcoming general election on the New Democratic Party's ticket. 6 candidates. Anyone who could name 6 candidates would get, I see a brother in coming here. You have 6? This brother say you know all of them. So
Dr. Friday, Terence Oliver, Chieftain Neptune, Chevron John, Lavon Kipsuvelox, Israel Bruce. That's all?
okay, brother, you won the shirt. He named 7. He named 7 persons. I know you know, Shakil, but you ain't want to win the jersey. The jersey too big for you. You get 10. So, folks, here we are again. Another man, and the major's in the house. You can't keep him out. You can't keep the major out. The major. Major, that dance look like a man thief from you, you know. You know who I mean? You know who I mean? Yeah. Folks, Emancipation Day is fun, is education, is food and frolic and entertainment. So, while we wait on Dr. Friday, Dr. Friday spoke already, Dr. Fraser and Jomo Thomas, we will continue to entertain you and we will continue to encourage you to eat up the food. Don't let the food spoil. Don't let the dukana spoil, nor the roti. The breadfruit and saltfish, don't let it spoil. The fish, don't let it spoil. The chicken and rice, don't let it spoil. Go and eat up the food, don't let it spoil. We have modongo bakes too. And the bar is stocked, solid. Eat and the food so cheap. The food so cheap. Emancipation Day fair. The food is cheap. So folks, we continue to play some music and from time to time we will entertain you with different aspects of today, which is Emancipation Day. More balloons are here. More balloons are here and more flute. The children are enjoying the bouncing castle. They're enjoying the trampoline. What do you face paint time? See them anyway. Hey, my lady, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you too. Hello, my lady, how are you? Merry Christmas to you too. And have a happy new year. We are here. She here? Oh, you're going in? Oh, mom says she will see you before the day is done. Okay, mom, have a safe journey. Okay, Keisha. Okay, folks. The gentleman there with the balloon. Any child who didn't get a balloon, go and get one. Go. Dr. Friday, you don't need no balloon. Yeah, folks, we're having fun today. Me and all get a balloon. Look, me get a balloon too. So, folks, Emancipation Day. Wonderful.
But I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself. To no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost, and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. Did you read about a father who dreamed of being a king? And they all became one. Except for the name, a few other changes. You talk about me. The story is the same one. But I've got this emptiness deep inside, and it won't let me go. And I'm a man who don't like to swear, but I hate the sound of being alone. I am myself, to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am my bride. I am said
like something wrong with this country. Our people losing their brain. When I am singing calypso, they say never call people name. Last year when I roll like thunder, I make sure leave out people name. But some people start to wonder and came up with something again. Soon as I say eliminate the man, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say to them amputate the hand, we know who you mean. Hear them, we know who you mean. Just hear them, we know who you mean. When I say that old worthless dirty criminal, I want to hear the back vocal scream. Scream, all you scream, we know who you mean. Mm. 3 years on a straight, they ban me, victimizing my calypso. They say I ain't deserve a play on TV, neither radio. I find it rather interesting. All they do is bringing me fame. This year they go hard to ban me, cause I'm calling some people name. Now so and so lay down Glen in peace. We know who you mean. Hear them. We know who you mean. Just hear them. We know who you mean. Then so and so father rape a police. We know who you mean. Hear them. We know who you mean. Just hear them. We know who you mean. When I see them all stinking dirty predators, I want to hear how so and so scream. Scream, all you scream. We know who you mean. Look how he mash up NIS and inflict the whole country poor. Farmers and the small businesses, man, they suffering evermore. The man ain't care about nobody. Only one thing inside his head is to grab on to power and rule people until he dead. When I say passport aims off in leg, we know who you mean. Hear them. We know who you mean. Just hear them. We know who you mean. When I wish vendors segregate the neck, we know who you mean. Hear them. We know who you mean. Just hear them. We know who you mean. When I say that heartless, dirty dictator, those who refuse to take the vaccine, scream, all you scream. We know who you mean.
Hey, song the horn, song the horn. Hey, song the horn, song the horn. This election, I don't care who call me to face. I campaigning to get a gravy trade space. I out in my red, I even painting the street. Hotting up the head of some them Calypsonians and meat. A bitch a tell me who put me soul on dead already. It's we met them wicked pirates have the train hijack. I making him laugh. I must be accommodated. Give him 6 reasons why we should vote them back. I say reason number 1. If you see me, us in my brain, I can't find a reason. I feel shame. But you know the conductor will love to explain. It's 24 years, he conducting the train. Happy jobs, if I borrow them fellas' brain, they riding high, and we
up the land, and all of them pocket fat. He's so brave, he gon' kill them politically. The train full of hypocrites, why he should vote them back? I say, reason number 2. If you see me, in the brain, I can't find 2 reasons. I feel shame. I tell them after this rums, the conductor sun go rain. Like all you asses are sabo, touch the train. Patches say the kingdom must come down when the bell ring.
Okay.
He never see no mess.
Okay, children, we have some more goodies. We have some beach balls here to give away. We have some beach balls to give away. Lots of stuff here this afternoon. Okay, we got some beach balls to give away. Yeah. And all we're going to do, we're going to ask you to tell us where you're living. If you fumble and you don't know where you're living, then you wouldn't get a ball. If you can't tell us where you're living. Where you living?
Lihal.
Yes, sir. Where you living?
Camden Park.
Not big children, little children. You, sir, where you living?
Kettles.
Kettles? You mean a K with a tells?
Maybe Great House.
Yeah. Is there more beach ball? Do we have more beach ball? Do we have more beach ball? Search. Anyway, hold on there. We got some stuff here still. You're welcome. Christopher, you want? Christopher, you want more? Come, study your head. Romero. You don't want? Okay, Merry Christmas. We still have some of these blowers. Come here to this gentleman here and get one of the blowers. What? What? What do you want? What? So why you don't go up? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, folks, so this is Emancipation Day, and we are having fun. And like I say, in a while we will hear from Dr. Fraser, and we will hear from Jomo Thomas about the importance of understanding, respecting, and celebrating this day, Emancipation Day. Yeah, folks, we continue to entertain you, we continue to enlighten you, and we continue to dish out the fun here for the young people and the not so young. So, we continue with the music. What? Have fun, have fun, have fun, have fun. The skull. Yeah. Those of you who are interested in eating Madongo Bakes, Madongo Bakes is downstairs. Madongo Bakes. If you want Madongo Bakes, hey, Madongo Bakes is tasty, you know. It's a rarity. Madongo Bakes downstairs. All you go downstairs for Madongo Bakes. Madongo Bakes is downstairs. Check downstairs if you want Madongo Bakes.
Double housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party. The way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy. So you'll be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man and let me do a little oi. Leave we worries by we doorstep. But that tonight we have no time. We gon' deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out and line. We gon' do a little soca. We gon' do a little grind. We gon' do a little back. I show them youngsters how to wine. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man and let we do a little oi. Remember when we was courting, before we had this family. Anyway, Joey playing, two people sure to be there was we. But since we start having children, to make them strong we give dance up. So tonight, my darling, we turning back the hands of the clock. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man and let me do a little oi. When my fans and them tell me they find me car going fine, I just simply have to tell them use the driving force behind. one that have me great. So for that tonight, my darling, we going out and celebrate. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your mouth, and let we do, and let we do, and let we do a little oi. I used to sit down and wonder what kind of woman turns me on. But I was too young to know that some women sweeter than some. Nowadays it isn't so. I asked her wrong, and I got to know the different ways and different looks in which you could find a woman. I want to know your opinion. But some men love a woman with big bottom, plenty hips, and looking alright. Others love them women who thick and strong, plenty fit, and love to go all night.
All aboard. All aboard. This song is dedicated to the long-suffering people of my country, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Freedom train is coming. Don't you hear the whistle blowing? Time to get your tickets, y'all, and get on board. Time for all the people. Okay, we've just been informed that the face painting is on the way. Children, if you want to get your faces painted, go right over to the shed right there. The last shed down here, to your left. Face painting, face painting, face painting. And while we will wait for Dr. Fraser and the Jomo Thomas, we will attempt to do a song for you. Hit it. The freedom train is coming. Don't you hear the whistle blowing? Time to get your tickets, y'all. Get on board. It's time for all the people to take this freedom ride. We got to get together and work for freedom side by side. Come on, y'all. We got to ride on the freedom train. Ain't gonna live this way again. Got to get on the freedom train from this day on. Oh, I'll be a free man. Yes, I will. I'll be a free man now. Listen, it looks like time is changing, people. Trains are waiting in the station. Going to the mountaintop, y'all. Get on board. We're gonna ride down through the valley under the clear blue sky. And every man is gonna walk right proud with his head up high. Come on, y'all. We got to ride on the freedom train. We ain't gonna live this way again. We got to get on the freedom train from this day on. Oh, I'll be a free man. Yes, I will. I'll be a free man now. We're gonna ride. We're gonna ride with our heads up high. We're gonna move. We got to keep on moving. We got to keep on riding. We got to keep on moving. Every day of
Oh yeah. See me rockin', 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 roll. We get the Patrice on the keyboard. We got the Johnny on the guitar. Oh, we gonna rock it, rock it, rock it down. We gonna rock it, rock it, rock it wrong. We got LDP, we is the key. We gonna mash up the place. Come on, one Patrice, take it away. Woo! Okay, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody, gather around because this is a momentous time in the history of SVG. Today marks the 187th year since emancipation was declared in 1833 in these Caribbean islands. And it's a very significant and important day in our lives, and we should always be cognizant of the fact that that historic journey from Africa to the Caribbean must not be forgotten. And here today, To further inform and enlighten us about the importance and significance of such a time, we have among us a scholarly gentleman who will come here and further enlighten us. We know that discussions like these are very uncomfortable for people who are not conscious, aware, don't care, or people who are, I don't want to use the word, but I have to, egotistic and just believe that everything around them just fell out of the sky. But people fought and died and sacrificed for the freedom that we supposedly have today. People sacrificed their lives, their time, their family, their happiness, so that others could enjoy what they themselves could not have enjoyed. And it's still happening today. It's happening today. We know that this occasion happens every 1st of August, right here in St. Vincent the Grenadines, to the instrumentality, the intelligence, commitment, and dedication of Daniel Cummins and his group for the betterment of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and of course, Dr. Friday, who continue to give human support. Folks, I want to introduce you, those of you who may not have graced his presence before, a renowned historian, a gentleman, a brother who is well informed and understand the atrocities that was meted out to us as a people. Folks, among us today, we have Dr. Adrian Fraser, who will come here and continue to let us know why we must remember this historic day. Gentlemen, ladies, boys, and girls, Dr. Adrian Fraser. Dr. Fraser. Dr. Fraser is in the house, and he should be here shortly to address the gathering. Some of you who may have just came here may have missed Dr. Friday, but he himself had an address, and it was well received, well calculated, well put together. Folks, here he comes. Let's put it together for Dr. Fraser. History is important. Don't play with history. History is not to be messed with. Doc, step up here, man. We want everybody to see you. Let me get your hands up, man. But people want to see you. They want to. Okay, the doctor prefer to sit. Okay, Doc, over to you. Listen carefully. This is no joke.
Good afternoon, everyone. And it's good to be here. I have been doing this for quite a number of years. And I just want to share some reflections on what this day, August the 1st, means to us as Vincentians. Now, for me, August the 1st is a period when we need to reflect on what has happened since 1838 And let me explain, because those of you who might have done some history at school would have been told that emancipation took place on the 4th of August, 1834. That is what it is said. But on the 4th of August, 1834, the only persons who were freed were children under 6 and those people who were sick and incapacitated. I want, and let me say also, that in 1834, which is the official date of emancipation, and I'm suggesting that it should really be 1838, because in 1834, apart from those children under 6 and the incapacitated and sick, all of the others had to undergo a period of apprenticeship. So in 1838, we had 15,309 people who were enslaved as field slaves. And we had 2,793 who were enslaved as domestic slaves. That is, people who worked in the households of the planters. So these people had to undergo a period of apprenticeship. And what that means is that during that period, they were forced, or they had to work for part of that week, of each week, for the planter without pay. After that week, any other work they did would have been paid. So in a sense, and I should point out that in 1834, the people who were the owners of slaves and who were the planters were compensated to the sum of 592,509 pounds. And the equivalent of that today is something like 190 million pounds. So, in a sense, when you look at it, these people who should have been freed in 1834 were actually compensating the planters because they had to do a part of the week free without being paid. If there was no apprenticeship period, they would have been paid all the time, but part of their week they had to do free. So for me, 1834 is the beginning of 1838, sorry, is the beginning of a journey when the formerly enslaved began to fashion a life of their own. And what I want to start by reflecting on my place in this journey, because all of us would have been part or are part of that journey, which started in 1838 and which continues today. And that journey is a journey where they were attempting to fashion a life of their own, having undergone a period of slavery where the planters, the slave masters, controlled their total lives. Now they were going to be fashioning a life of their own. I want to, first of all, reflect on my part of that journey, because all of us are part of that journey, and we would have gotten into that journey at different times and different periods. When I was a student at the secondary school, I was taught English and European history, which to me was totally irrelevant to my life. I heard about the wives of Henry VIII. I know Henry VIII had 6 wives. We heard a lot of those things, which were really meaningless. When I went further to university, one of the things that struck me was the amount of information available on West Indian and even on St. Vincent history. And I said to myself that this information was information only for scholars and people who were doing research and people who were at university. And I vowed that I would concentrate on trying to make some of this information and my own research available to the general public, to the ordinary man. Even when West Indian history became very popular, we had a focus on the life of the planters, and the enslaved were really what you call chattel. They were property, they were not human beings as far as they were concerned. And I was driven by an African proverb which says, until the lands have their historians, tales of hunting will always glorify the hunters. In other words, the Europeans who were writing our history were writing the history to glorify themselves. That is, they were the hunters. And that has been something that has driven me all the time. So my objective then was to tell the story from the point of view of those who were hunted, and to make this available outside of the libraries and the archives, because most of us, ordinary Vincentians, would not have access to these libraries and archives. So when I started my studies, my first bit doing a master's in Barbados was on the development of a peasantry from 1846 to 1912. And I mention a peasantry because those persons
depending on. We have one. We are in. We better wake up. Black people wake up. We've been sleeping for long. Wake up. Black people wake up. We need to wake up now. Wake up now to what's happening. Wake up. Black people. Wake up to more racism. Wake up. Black people. Wake up and see independence. Wake up.
Good afternoon, everyone gathered here today to mark the 187th anniversary of emancipation. I want to thank Patches, and even more so, I want to thank the Honorable Parliamentarian for West Kingstown, Mr. Daniel Cummins, for inviting me over these last few years to give a few words on Emancipation Day. But before I get to what I want to say, I want to commend the people for coming each year. And I think it's significant that more and more we are having more young people participating in these events. Because what that shows is there is an intent and a policy to have continuity, because the young people are the ones who are going to take us closer and closer to liberation. Now, it's always difficult coming after Dr. Adrian Frazier, because Dr. Fraser has so much knowledge and so much information about the cultural and historical development of St. Vincent that a lot of times when he's finished, it's very difficult to make a meaningful contribution after him. But I have been around for a long time, and I will try to say what need to be said so that our people could understand that this struggle for our liberation and our humanization, which started centuries ago, must continue to lead to the total liberation of people. And nothing helps to take us closer to that point than the education and consciousness raising. Because 187 years ago, after the Emancipation Proclamation 1833, and then in 1834, August 1st, and then we had to work 4 years of apprenticeship, which the economic historians have told us that in those 4 years, our people, enslaved Africans across the Caribbean, contributed another 27 million pounds to the enslavers. So whereas the British Parliament in 1833 passed a law which allowed for 20 million pounds to be paid to the former enslavers, in the apprenticeship period between 1834 and 1838, our economic historians told us they reaped another $27 million in profits based on their free labor. So our people came over, and our people worked after the colonialists came and destroyed the indigenous population. Our people were brought over to continue with the exploitation of the lands. And one of the things that our people need to know when we are told that these islands, these countries don't have anything, is for us to understand and appreciate that there was a time in history where these Caribbean islands were said to be the most prized and profitable piece of real estate in the world. From Haiti all the way down to Guyana. Most prized. In fact, it generated more profits than all of the colonies in the United States of America. And that profit, all of the money which was generated over those years, went back to Europe, went back to the British to help to build their economy. And in addition to that, the 20 million pounds which were given after the Emancipation Proclamation was passed went back to serve and help in the development of the British economy. And that is what also contributed to the underdevelopment of the Caribbean. So Dr. Hilary Beckles in one of his most recent books talked about the ways in which Britain underdeveloped the Caribbean. And if you read that text, you would see in significant ways how the British politicians conspired to ensure that these societies remain underdeveloped. Now, if we understand that our people were brought over from the African continent, and our people came and contributed towards the development of these societies, it means in a most fundamental sense that we have to get a basic understanding that we are an African people. That's the first foundation point for which I think we need to stand. So all of the divisive ideas that were put out and confuse many of our people, we need to shed that from our consciousness and to understand at a most fundamental level, we are an African people. So when you hear people, I don't hear it as much now, but I remember growing up, you hear people say, oh, I'm not African, I'm Vincentian, I'm not African, I'm Jamaican, I'm not. You never hear Europeans say that. Europeans will tell you, I am Portuguese American and Czech American and German American, but they never give up their ancestral roots. And because of colonialism, because of the attempt to rip us away from our culture and our values and our history and our religion, we were told that Africa was the dark continent from which we need to run from. And I'm saying here this afternoon, that as a foundation point, we have to go back to that place and to understand from whence we came. And if we understand that as an important point, then I think so much other things can happen for us. Now, brothers and sisters, it is important for us to understand that here in our country, we are going through difficult times. Economically, socially, morally, psychologically, we are going through very difficult times. And we have to find ways to solve the problems which we have. Part of the ways in which we do that is to look to the African continent and to see what is happening there and to try to get an appreciation as to what we can take from that example and to know that when a brother or a sister leader is cut down in one of those countries, it impacts what happens in our society. So if we look at the African continent today, and many of us, because of social media, all of us have a smartphone, and we hear about the leader, Ibrahim Traore. Here's a 38-year-old man who took power in 2022 and is determined to transform his country of Burkina Faso. And then we look to South Africa, and we hear of a young man called Julius Malema, who at the age 44 used to be in the ANC, left African National Congress, left the African National Congress, formed the Economic Freedom Fighters, and his party now gets like about 10% of the vote in South Africa. But he's a major voice in trying to lift the consciousness of our people and to tell us that fundamentally, if we want to transform the society and if we want to bring true liberation to the people, we have to take back the land. We have to take back the things that generate money. And if we go close by to Uganda, there's a young, dynamic leader by the name of Bobby Wines, who is fighting a heroic battle against the despot Yoweri Museveni, who has been in power since 1986 and is absolutely determined to continue. I saw recently where he said he's going to run again. Since 1986, he has been in power, but he wants to run again. Now, if we look at all of those things, brothers and sisters, and we look at where people are looking to advance themselves, and we ask ourselves, why are we not advancing in the ways in which we need to advance? Why is it in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, 4 out of every 10 person live in poverty? Why is it that in St. Vincent, a large swath of young people, one estimate says as much as 46% of young people between the ages of 16 and 40 are unemployed? And when we understand as well that so many of our people who are not unemployed are underemployed, meaning that they are making the kind of jobs that they have and the kind of salaries and income that they get is way below what they should be getting based on their skills and their salaries. It tells us that we have a lot of problems in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. How do we solve those problems? We have to look seriously at our country, at our economy, at our leaders, and make wise and crucial decisions about the way forward. I am absolutely convinced that if we do all of those things and we pay close attention and we understand that the most important thing for us to do is to put our country first, then we will come to the conclusion that there's dire need in this country for change. And if we agree that there's that need for change, then we have to understand that we are not only looking to change individuals, we are looking to change policies, we are looking to put in programs, we are looking for new ideas that would not develop St. Vincent for foreigners or for a friend of this or that politician, but we are looking to put into place policies and programs that would benefit all of the people across the board. So fundamentally, we have to look to unify the country. And I think if we want to unify the people, we can look to the African continent where young people are rising up. Young people are getting involved in the struggle for the humanization of the continent, are getting involved for the development, for a sharp turn and a development in the ways in which that society is organized. So my idea and my challenge to you is for you to connect with the African continent, to look at leaders who are interested in advancing the society, to look at persons and to look for persons, to elect persons who are not just concerned about their own development, but are concerned about all of these young people we see here today, that are concerned about all of our children and all of our youth, and to ensure that this country is not given away to foreigners because some politician here or there may get an extra 1,000 or extra 10,000 or extra million for that matter. Those are the challenges which we face. And on this Emancipation Day, I say to you that we have a unique opportunity in light of what is coming soon to make a sharp turn from the poverty, at least to start that movement away, to get commitment from people who want to take this country away from all of the difficulties and all of the failings which we have. It's a long journey. We're not going to get there with one move or one vote or one election, but we have to take the first step. And the first step means that we have to look at what we have, and in my estimation, We have to be convinced that what we have is not working totally and completely for us, and therefore we need to change that and try to find something else that may work better in our favor. That is the challenge on this Emancipation Day, and I have absolute confidence that the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines are up to that challenge. And I know, I am confident that with your help, with all of the people across St. Vincent and the Grenadines, that we would do the things that would put us along that path to begin the further development of the country we love and we call St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I thank you. Man, it's a good thing you called me, and I sit down at my table doing some work, and I just happen to pick up.
Yeah, folks, that was Jomo Thomas. Let's hear it for Jomo. Man, education galore. Dr. Fraser, now Jomo, and we heard from Dr. Friday earlier. Folks, the next person I'm going to bring to speak to you is known to all of us here. And when things change in a few months, what we have here is joke. This will be a national festival. This will be a national festival. All our talented people from every area of life will participate indiscriminately. In other words, we won't be picking and choosing who we would put on stage. And this brother who would come to speak to you would give you a bit more of that. And I'm sure he would like to thank Dr. Friday, Dr. Fraser, and Jomo Thomas, and all you beautiful people for coming out here today and continuing to support what we are doing. Okay, folks, before I call our brother to stage, again, send the children over to get the faces painted. Send the children to have the faces painted. Folks, get ready to welcome our own representative, a man who means well and who will do well when things change in a few months. We will see things that we never thought existed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on stage our own representative, Mr. Daniel Cummins!
The Lord is my light and my salvation. Tell me whom shall I fear? The Lord is my strength, the strength of my life. Tell me whom shall I fear? Hear me now. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Tell me whom shall I fear? The Lord is my strength, the strength of my life. Tell me whom shall I fear? Come on, Christians, step on the enemy, step on the enemy. Crush the serpent, trample the dragon. Under my feet, him under my feet. Under my feet, say him under my feet. Step on the enemy, step on the enemy. Crush the serpent, trample the dragon. Under my feet, him under my feet. Under my feet, say him under my feet. Yeah. Come on, Christian. Trample the devil. Crush the devil. Come on. Listen. Plead my cause, oh Lord, with those who strive with me. Fight against those who fight against me. Hallelujah. Take up your sword, Lord. Take up your spear. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. One more time, listen. Plead my cause, oh Lord, with those who strive with me. I tell you, fight against those who fight against me. Hey, take up your sword, Lord. Take up
your shield. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Christian, come now. Step on the enemy, step on the enemy. Crush the serpent, trample the dragon. Under my feet, under my feet. Under my feet, say under my feet. Step on the enemy, step on the enemy. Crush the serpent, trample the dragon. Under my feet, under my feet. Under my feet, say under my feet. Hey. Come on. Step on the serpent.
Amen, amen, amen. West Kingstown, good evening. Good afternoon. Today, August 1st, 2025, represents 15 years of celebrating this great and important day. A holiday that for so many years went by without any indication being made, especially to the young people, of the great significance of the day when we as black people were quote unquote set free. And the saying goes, if you don't know whence you came, you don't know where you want to go. I want to thank Dr. Fraser, and over the last several years, my friend Joma Thomas, for coming on a day like this that is a public holiday when we know there are so many things you can be doing. But both these gentlemen have a commitment to what is right and just for the people of this country. And I want you to put your hands together again for Dr. Fraser and Joma Thomas. My leader, Dr. Friday, makes this event number one on his calendar. On this day, he has been attending every single one of our celebrations here. And I want to thank him for it. I want you to understand that we didn't just fall on this as a day to celebrate in West Kingstown. You see, I am honored to have among my team in West Kingstown one of the most amazing human beings I can ever come across, the most selfless person, a well-read individual, a man who has a deep understanding of where we are, where we want to go, a man who is culturally connected, a man whose talents goes well beyond singing calypso. I talk of the legendary Robert Patches Knight. And I want to tell you, my friends, that Patches is the driving force behind this event. Robert Patches Knight very early discussed with me how this day can be celebrated and how we need to help our people to understand, because up to today we don't seem to understand it, that bleaching of our skin is the most backward thing that any human being can think about. But when you see up to today, it is still happening. It means that the history of our people is lost. It means that the essence of blackness is still not observed by the majority, by a significant percentage of the people of our country. And I tell you this, what pains me most is when some of us who go to university and get training and aspire to positions of authority in this country, and indeed even get positions of authority, want to lead us by trying to whiten our black skin. May the good Lord have mercy on us. My friends, if there is one thing I want emancipation to help us to do, is to help every black boy and girl to understand how proud you must be to be part of this noble race. This is not about race, but it is about being yourself and understanding yourself. On this Emancipation Day, my friends, we choose to have this gathering. I want to tell you that it is not an easy exercise to get teams of people together and put together some of the best meals you can have anywhere and charge only $10 for a plate of quality food. Why do we do it? On Emancipation Day, we genuinely want to see families coming together, eating together, not having to cook. I want us to understand the value of the foods that our friends from over the Dry River constantly come here and prepare for you. I want you to understand how culturally we are linked in this Caribbean, so that because some of us have learned to mimic the beautiful dishes that our Caribbean neighbors in Trinidad have put together, I want you to be able to come here and experience it. Over the years, we have brought my friends from Trinidad. They started by doing it, but they went further by training us as Vincentians. So now for several years, what you eat here is entirely Vinci food. Isn't that something? Isn't that wonderful? The people of Trinidad and Tobago, I always admire their cuisine. They take the Chinese food, the Indian food, the African food, the French Creole food, and they just don't copy it. They improve on it. And I tell you, what we in St. Vincent and the Grenadines are trying to do is not just to copy the Trinidad food, but we are weaving into that food every day whatever we have in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are adapting it, and I am so delighted by the way Vincentians are accepting it and appreciating it, because this world is a beautiful place, and there's so much more we can do. Emancipation Day for us is not just about the children running around and having fun. I tell you all something. I didn't sleep a wink last night because I personally get involved in the food preparation. I'm grateful that my wife is here and that she can help us both in producing the fudge and producing the juices and the rum punch and, of course, the meals. Because it's all about family and it's about togetherness. In the audience today, we have a gentleman who is a very dear friend of mine and his son. You see the Indian gentleman there from Trinidad, now living in the U.S. in Florida. It is through him that I got to know a number of the members of his family, and they have become part of my family. Philip C. Turan and his son, there, and they have traveled from Florida to be with us today in this exercise in solidarity. Siege, if you would stand for me. He's not 100%, but he's made it, and I want you to put your hand together for my dear friend Siege and his son. You know, my friends, this event means so much to me. When I see people of all walks of life and from all across St. Vincent and the Grenadines coming out today and listening, paying close attention, I tell you something, I am a keen observer. I tell you, in the early years, when Dr. Fraser came to join us at Otika Park to talk to us about this emancipation, people went about the business as though nothing was happening. And very few persons listened to him. And I look around today when Dr. Fraser and Joe Thomas are speaking on this subject. The significant majority of the people are in rapt attention. And I feel so proud of that, that the exercise is bearing fruit because people are beginning to understand the very significance of the day. And for me, that is more than personal. That makes me feel good inside. You all know, they tell you that everything is politics. Well, I am not your typical politician. I am honored to be your representative and will continue. But my business is not about me. It's not even about the NDP. It's about you, the people of West Kingstown, and you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And anything that I can do to better the lives of all of our people, whether you support me or not. Whether you support me or not, my life will be used to achieve that objective, bettering your life in whatever way I can. So I want to thank all of you for coming out today. Hope you enjoy the beautiful meals, the ambience, and allow the kids to have fun. One of the reasons why we do this is to help indigent families in West Kingstown get their children out to school in September. It bleeds my heart to see a mother with 3 and 4 children having to find $300+ just to register a child in a secondary school. Unemployed, bills to pay, and nobody seems to give a damn unless you say you're ready. That is a wicked, nasty act. Only corrupt people could support that. What we make from this exercise goes to help indigent people in West Kingstown, regardless of the politics. I don't want to know your politics. If there's a need, and no member of my team could tell me anything other than that. We've been doing that. We will continue to do that. So my friends, continue to enjoy this evening. I came here and I was told it wasn't going to be rain, and I thank the Almighty for giving us this fantastic weather. Let's hope, let us hope that come Emancipation Day 2026, St. Vincent and the Grenadines can come together at Victoria Park in a celebration the kind of which we have never seen in this country. Not about party politics and cricket and rubbish, but helping our people to recognize who we are and to celebrate and to do the best to continue to improve. So my friends, you can make it possible. I know you will. And with God's help, I am looking forward to serving you at another level. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Take it easy.
The Lord is my light.
He is,
And my salvation. Tell me who shall I fear? What is? The Lord is my strength, the strength of my life.
Yes,
tell me who shall I fear? Hear me now. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Tell me who shall I fear? The Lord is my strength, the strength of my life. Tell me who shall I fear? Why Christians
Step on the enemy, step on the enemy. Crush the serpent, trample.
Yes, and we're going to make the children happy. Children who are 7 years and up, we're going to have some tokens. So let the children come forward and receive their little tokens here from Patches. Children, come forward and get your little tokens. A little later on, you'll be getting some little lighted stuff and some stuff to blow, because we want you to understand the significance of this day and to be happy. Thank you. Parents, let the children come forward and receive their tokens. Thank you very much, my friends. God bless you. Children of all sizes. Children of all sizes. And yes, thank you very much. You know, every year, our friends from over the Dry River come down. And you know, I worked with them last night, grinding a lot of potatoes, and Tanya, and nutmeg, and spices, and ginger. And I watched them wrap these dukuna, and boil them, and bring them here hot. I watched the amount of effort in making the madongo bakes, and coming down here and baking them. August 1st is a very special day for the matriarch of that family in Fancy, the wife of my late great friend Ehud Myers. Patsy Myers celebrates her birthday today, and I just want us to sing happy birthday and wish my dear friend Mrs. Myers a happy birthday today. The lady behind the dukuna and the madonga bakes and all that's good from over the Dry River. Patches, my voice is gone. Let us wish Tanti a very happy birthday. Okay. Happy birthday
To you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tanti. Happy birthday to you.
Absolutely. Today is also the birthday of a warrior here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lucette King also celebrates a birthday today. Wherever you are, Lucette, the warrior in you cannot be tamed. A very happy birthday to you. Blessings. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you. Children?
You know, forgetfulness is not good. One of my dear friends in this constituency, hailing from Cemetery Hill, Alison Adams, also celebrates her birthday today. Happy birthday, Alison, and may God continue to bless you. You're a true champion in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. God bless. Thanks, Pat.
Thank you, Mr. Cummins. And like Mr. Cummins say, boy, next year, 2026. Wow! It's going to be in Victoria Park. This is going